Ah, hello. Hello, happy Saturday. How are we doing, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It has been another week. We are once more on Saturday. Hi, Rika Han. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm just slurping at some noodles. Heckin' for you guys who came from Nat 19. I hope you enjoyed today's Gilligan's Grave. I can't believe we're so close to the end. And heckin' for people who are just usually here. Hello, hello. Getting tossed around by the American healthcare system, but other than that, I am so sorry, hon. Hopefully that gets easier for you, and you get the care that you need, because God, I do not pity that. Not that I not pity that. I do not envy you for that. There we go. That's my words. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my noodles, and I'm like, oh, my noodles. This has been a very... I'm not gonna say Gigi didn't make me cry. I'm thankful the finale let me smile and laugh. Yeah, we still got one more. We still got one more session. There's still some things that need to wrap up. It's okay, worked hard. Yeah, no, worked hard. Heckin'. But yeah, no, this week has been quite the week. Like, holy moly. We won't go too into it because we don't really need to. There's not much that needs to be said more than y'all have probably already heard it. But heckin', all that can be really said is, damn. That's crazy. Like, between... If y'all follow me on Twitter, y'all will probably have noticed that this week and last week, I've been a little bit of a radical. But, then things just got crazier. Like, I wasn't expecting everything else that happened. Heckin'. With the, I guess I'll give a brief thing. I won't go too into it because we don't, today's not the day to be talking about him. But, and even then, I'm still kind of coming up with some information of what's going on. But them Epstein files that leaked that are unredacted. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. A lot of grifters are taking a sabbatical today. Because there's nothing. It's crazy out there. I want y'all to take care of yourselves, guys. Make sure you're well stocked. Make sure you know where your family members are. Things are getting crazy. And I feel like it's just going to be getting crazier and crazier. Like, damn. Hi, Emerald. I've heard that it might be a fake leak, but I don't care how real that is, though. If it is a fake leak, Dan Dragon, they're gonna have to explain to me why that was on the DOJ's government website. Those files were on a government website. If they're fake, someone's gonna have to explain me why it was all found on a government website before it was all deleted. And you can still find it on a government website. Because I've seen some of them. I've seen some of those documents and PDFs from the from the Department of Justice's government website. But of course, this is still a fresh topic. Things are still coming in. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. The Cheeto-in-Chief is calling it a hoax. And that only makes me believe it more. Because if I'm supposed to believe him, you're telling me to believe a liar. A known liar. Only one I'm hearing about that they're fake is him. But we'll see how things go. We'll see how things evolve. This is an evolving story. It's currently unraveling. All I will say is that I love you guys. I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to, again, keep an eye on things. Even if they make you a little uncomfy, keep an eye on things. And just make sure that you and yours are safe. Make sure your friends are safe. Make sure the people you care about are safe. Because things are crazy right now. I had somebody call me a Mexican on Twitter. It was really funny. Someone called me a Mexican on Twitter. And I was like, I've never said I was Mexican. They called me a Mexican defending illegal immigrants. And I was like, wow, I never said I was Mexican. Ooh, I hope this breaks enough people out of their bullshit. We'll see what happens. Hi, Emoji Puppy Girl. We'll see what happens. There are some people that have learned today, if all this is true. First off, a lot of freaking conspiracy nuts have never been more vindicated. A lot of conspiracy theories, if any of this is true, are so fucking vindicated. Gamergate, Pizzagate, fucking every fucking gate. The fucking 4chan psyop, like it all that fucking grifter, all those fucking grifter talking points all having been fucking plants and psyops, that's crazy. Low key though, we've been telling y'all. In the very few times that I have talked about shit, we've been saying, or at least Lynn been saying, I'm not gonna take Lynn's quotes, but Lynn's been also saying that this shit was all that some of these shits are psyops. Those moments where you look at something and you're like, ain't no way you're a real person. Cause they're not. Cause they're not. And Mira, I was in the shower and I was having a thought. I was in the shower having a thought. Because I've told y'all already that when I was younger I was forced to go to church. But since I was going to be in church, I made the most of my time. And one of the lessons while I was in the shower that our pastor told us, when I was thinking about it and I was like, God damn, God, there is so much shit in this world. I'm not, I don't consider myself a Christian. I consider myself mostly agnostic. And when I say agnostic, I believe that there is a higher power and a deity, but that they created things with the help of science. And then we're like, I'm done. That's my belief, more or less. So I was in the shower, scrubbing my back, being like, God damn, I can't believe the shit I'm seeing these days. I just, there were so many demons out there. So many demons, God. And a memory came to me. A memory came to me when I was when I was in church. Because despite, some of the people in that church being some damn hypocrites, very do as I say, not as I do, there was, again, some beautiful lessons to be learned. And there was the one that came to my mind that our pastor told us was to keep an eye on the ones who call out to God the loudest. That the ones are like, God, Jesus, God, oh my God, Jesus, help us, Jesus, you need to be with Jesus, you need to go to God. Those people. Keep an eye on those people. You see how they're loud? You see how they're so, dare I say, disruptive? Constantly bringing up God, constantly, ay Dios, ay Jesús. Keep an eye on them. Because if they have to be that loud, what are they hiding? What are they trying to distract you from? Think about it. Think about it. The ones who make a whole show, the ones who make a whole performance out of their godliness. The ones who scream and loud and bellow the loudest. What are they trying to distract you from? And that was the lesson from a long time ago when I was in the shower, having my shower thought, having my little God, what is going on in this world moment. That was the lesson that came to mind. And that is the lesson I will impart to you. That is the lesson I will impart to you. It makes a little bit more sense in Spanish the way they said it was. Honestly based. Ella dijo, the term was, fíjate en lo que siempre hace un revolú sobre Dios. Porque tú no sabes los demonios que esconden. And that literally translates to, again, keep an eye on the people who make a show out of God, for you do not know the demons behind the curtain. You don't know the demons they hide backstage. Something like that. Because again, you have to also think about it. When you see someone putting on a whole show, who's backstage? What's going on? Well, yeah. Food for thought. Food for thought when you see some of these cosplay Christians out on Twitter. Anybody making a big show out of their Christianity, out of their faith, out of who they are. I'm a Christian and Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Who you hiding backstage? What you hiding backstage, hun? But yeah. Thinking Jester just came home. Oh, boy. But yeah, now that I have finished my noodles and sat, hey Jester, I put the garlic bread on the grill and it set on fire. And then I took it out of the fire and I put it in the broiler. I think it came out good, but I don't know. You have a more palatable, you have a more delicate tongue than I do.
It looks black as shit.
Yeah!
It looks dead as hell.
I ate my half. It was yummy though.
It looks fucking annihilated.
Are you not gonna eat it then?
I'm not hungry.
Okay. Well, let me know.
Like, the fact that it looks like it's completely destroyed goes without saying, but like, that's notwithstanding.
Yeah.
I just don't have it right now.
Nope, that's absolutely fair. So long story short, chat. We went to have dinner with Jester's dad, with Papa Jester. He invited us, and he bought one of those garlic loaves, those baguettes that have like garlic butter in them, and you're supposed to, I don't know what the fuck you're actually supposed to do with them. But Jester and his dad took half of it and put it on the grill. So I did that, and it set on fire. I did that with the other half, and I cut it in half and I set it on fire. I set it to medium.
No, you gotta set that to like medium low.
I set it to medium, and I went back inside and I was like, I'm gonna give it a minute, and I ate some grapes, and then I came back and it was on fire. Little flame broiled garlic bread. So I looked at it and I took it out, but I saw that the inside part that is usually coated in that thick garlic butter or that garlic margarine, and I was like, well, that's not done though. But I'm not putting it back on the grill. That shit caught fire. So I turned off the grill and I put it under the broiler. And it got nice and toasty on top, but now it's, it's a little dark. A little. Hey Bardu, ready to play with your cat, dog, bear thing? Yes, we are. We're actually going to get into that right now. Because now that I have finished my early... What the fuck you mean update? Fine, we'll update. File has been updated. Why do we... If I had known that, we would have updated while we were speaking! Okay, well... Either way, I got my noodles out of the way. Heckin'... I got my little bit of yammering out of the way. So yeah, we're about to jump right back into heckin' Dream Drop Distance. I've actually been looking forward. What kind of noodles? So, I saw these in clearance at the grocery store. It said potato noodles. It didn't say what flavor. It just said potato noodles. So, it's an instant noodle, and it just says potato noodles. It came with a packet of seasoning that was like a very light. Yes, it was. There's no difference.
There is.
Yeah, that's not a taste thing, Jester.
You said there is.
I said the difference in flavor. Oh my god, and put ice in it. We have ice cuboids. They're filtered ice cuboids.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
like almost empty when I went to heckin' do it. Hi, Lynn. It was almost empty because it wasn't filled last night. You said
Hello,
You-
hello.
Okay.
you told your father that you told your father that you fill the Brita pitcher at the end of every night because you
Yeah.
want cold water.
Last
Then
night,
why was it empty this morning?
last night I was distracted because my stomach hurt, and it's been hurting since last night.
That did not stop you from staying up till 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, because my stomach hurt. Because if I laid down, it would have been worse. You literally remember me getting up early because my stomach hurt, and I had to be up for like 3 hours before I went to work because my stomach hurt. I had to be upright,
Mm-hmm.
and it still hurt
And-
when I went to work.
And yet you still couldn't find a moment.
Fuck.
You couldn't find a moment.
Fucking
I-
racist.
I even bought cotton candy Barbie Dream ice cream bars.
I can't wait for the freeze off and melt those.
Don't fucking melt my goddamn ice cream. You've done that already.
I can't wait.
Don't do that.
Of course you did.
He did. He freaking. We had to record stuff. We had to record stuff a while back. Oh, what, PlayStation? You're done? Well, I'm speaking. Freaking one time, we had to record stuff. And Jester makes a point of whenever we record stuff, we need to turn off the refrigerator because the microphone captures it. He swears it does, and I believe him. But I don't think it's that consequential. But he implores that we turn off the refrigerator.
Goddamn professionals.
And then, after we finished recording, I was like, okay, Jester, now that we're done with the computer, I need to go take a shower really quick. Can you be a dear and turn on the refrigerator again? It's still
I don't remember
off.
you saying that.
Yes, I did. I said, I want to take a shower. We got to turn the fridge back on. And you were like, okay. And you went on to play fucking RuneScape and
then said,
TFT.
"Go on now, bye-bye."
Uh-huh. Yeah, put on your headphones and block out the world and the
Yeah, I don't
truth.
wanna go.
Block out the truth. I'm still telling my story.
No, no.
So, I come out of the shower and we proceed with our lives. The next morning, I wake up and I'm like, man, I want a sandwich. But we keep our bread in the freezer because we don't really eat bread like that. But I keep my bread in the freezer and I put it in the toaster to defrost. I pull out the bread and it's just floppy normal bread, which is not possible if you keep your bread in the freezer. So, I looked at that, touched the ham that at the time we had in the fridge, and it was still pretty damn cold, but it was soft. It was lightly thawed. And I looked at that, looked at the fridge, and had to turn it back on. And then I went into the bedroom and I looked at Jester and I was like, Jester, the fridge was off for over 24 hours. And he immediately
Wow.
shot up. He immediately shot up and was like, what? And I was like, I told you to turn the fridge back on. I have Malona juice pops in there. I have these like ice pops that they're Malona brand, so they're kind of like a cream juice pop. And I don't normally eat ice cream. I have to like really crave ice cream, and I'm usually good with just a juice pop. And heckin', one day, weeks after the whole incident, Jester goes in because he likes the Malona pops too, and he pulls one out and he's like, remember when we forgot to turn on the fridge? And I was like, yeah, but it's on now, I'm pretty sure. Why? And he shows me his popsicle that's all lopped to the side because they had all fucking melted.
Well,
They all melted and refroze. Ah.
The bread is here.
Heckin' Han with a tier
Can you
1
believe it?
sub,
We're
gifting
just
it
about
to
to throw
Lynn.
all this
Thank you
away.
so much, and
Waste.
hello, Han. So yeah, that's how Jester melted my ice cream. He melted my ice cream.
Thank you kindly.
Heckin'. But it's okay. It's still good because since it's those popsicles, so they're individually wrapped. And because of how I kept the box, they're still in most of their shape. They just look like an ice cream that got half melted and then refrozen, so it's got like a completely flat edge instead of being like rectangular. It's really funny, and they're still good again, but it's also like, God fucking damn it. That was mine. And he hasn't had one since either, because I guess they don't taste as good, but they taste the same to me.
They just look like what they are. Living their truth.
Yes. They're doing their best. How have you been, Lynn? I know you've not been feeling too good this week. But maybe the dismantling of is the Epstein files and the slow dismantling of the right helped a little bit with your health? Has some vindication helped?
It is amusing.
Has vindication helped your sickness?
Right now I'm very hot.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye, because for some reason, does that feel?
You know how it goes. Don't have
Yeah.
layers. Freezing. Have layers. Boiling.
Yeah. Weird question, chat and or Lynn. Does the game sound staticky to you, or is it just me?
Turn off the stream, or turn off the Elgato software and turn it back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sometimes it does that. I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the program, so we're just gonna turn it off and back on. There we go. And then let me reshare it on Lynn's end.
Sounded fine.
Yeah, now it sounds fine, but before it sounded weird on my end. And some people in chat were saying it sounded a little bit like garbled. Oh shit. Okay, so last time we actually finished Riku's side of the City of Bells, but we hadn't really done Sora's. So we're gonna drop into Sora and finish his side of the story. Alrighty, what are we gonna do here? Slow down the drop gauge. Yep, sure. Attack gain, magic, affinity.
Otherwise, Lynn is feeling okay. Missed you. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah. Oh, we're on a hype train, huh? That's interesting. How do we get on a hype train? What do? We didn't do anything. Affinity gain. Potion. We don't need potions. Boost affinity. I'll take that. I like affinity. Claim the bonus. Yes, we will. Alright. Take out all 3 big flower dream eaters to get rid of the thorns.
Happy
Yeah,
Lunicide since no one wants to hear that. Kingdom Hearts and Riku's dorky haircut.
I'm still sad. Why they did my boy Riku this dirty. Chase the big bee.
Beat by beat.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
Eat by Beep is over. We're on Triple D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on Triple D's nuts.
Yeah.
No, no. Oopsies. I mean, I'll take that. No. Okay. Big B.
Chat says they still hear static.
They still hear the static and the stutter? Okay, that is weird. Okay, one sec. I'll look into that in a second.
And it's definitely OBS. Green share sounds fine.
Maybe.
Let me...
I don't know.
Oh. Trying to think of what I can do in the meantime then if that's going to be the case. There's static and a stutter. Still staticky for Twitch. Okay.
Fascinating.
Give me a second, guys, while I figure out what's up with that.
Also, thank you, chat, for speaking up. Good chat. Okay, I went into the Elgato source on OBS, disabled it and re-enabled it. Got in, can confirm the game music has been ever slightly stuttered. Yeah, no, we're all good now. So we just fixed it. Hell yeah. Thanks for keeping us in check, chat. Thank you though. I actually legitimately really do appreciate that. Ah, so the same thing I have to do when text-to-speech decides to self-mute.
Yeah, so I just went into OBS because OBS, unlike other games, it's captured via like its own source. It's like, oh, do you have a capture card? Instead of like a window capture. And as a result, it's a little bit harder to pinpoint what the issue could be.
They made a card of me.
Oh, the fucking slack off?
Look at that. It's just me.
Yeah?
Spread eagle out on the fucking grass field.
Yeah, you spread eagle out? What the hell? You gotta remember.
I love that stupid little whatever the hell that lizard thing looking was. That was an adorable little monster.
Yeah.
Why are some of these fucking enemies in Kingdom Hearts so fucking adorable and marketable plushie ready, but are never plushies?
I don't know, bro. Okay, gotta beat this big bitch. Did Jester get Pokemon card? Yeah, he plays Pokemon Pocket. He really enjoys it. Okay. Now, there's a chest somewhere. Yes. I'm gonna have to remember where the chest is. All I know is that I unlocked it. They never really battle. Pack pulling just feels good sometimes. Yeah. Huh. I'm not sure if that's the one, but... Troubling fancy.
First protocol. Okay, so that's to switch them. Roll call. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Okay. Trying to see just to make sure I'm navigating things properly. Supposedly a chest somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I've explored all this. There was definitely one. It was on the ground level. Alright, well let's... That's not where I wanted to go. Let's see. Yeah, I might have already found it. I just made myself all the way over here, but there is a challenge thingy. Anyone in the group check out Expedition 33? The game made me fall in love with gaming all over again. It's so good. Oh, there it is. We do plan to play Expedition 33 at some point. I'm just taking a small little break from having all 3 games devoted to long-form games. Because I've heard Expedition is quite a long game. But
Yes.
The plan is to play Expedition. I think I also wanted to wait until things died down. Because I had heard about the whole Gen AI accusation, and I was like, I want to hear what's up with that. What's going on with that before I make any final decisions. Because I bought the game when it won Game of the Year. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was right. Well, it did win the Game Awards. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I had heard about that stuff, and I wanted to wait till that cleared itself up. But it looks like it more or less did. Things were cleared up, and I didn't hear people kind of popping off about it anymore, so then I was like, okay, well, it seems like things have died down. Apparently it was a placeholder asset. Yeah, and I don't agree. I don't agree that, well, it was
It ended up being a loud and clear nothing burger, but yeah.
Yeah, it's that thing of the way I feel about it. When it comes to placeholder art, like, there's no reason placeholder art should be Gen AI. Placeholder art is exactly that. It could literally be anything. You could literally pull a picture of a puppy off of Google and be like, placeholder art. I don't understand why, or it could have just been like a silly stick doodle. I don't know why they had to Gen AI that shit, and that's stupid. But at the same time, if that was all it was, and the final game in and of itself was not made with Gen AI, and specifically Gen AI, then yeah, kind of a nothing burger. True, but wasn't the campaign started by a bunch of Arc Raiders fans but hurt that a single player game did well at the awards? Yeah, and some people will never... But here's the thing. To be real, I don't watch the Game Awards. I do not care. I am not going to listen to a round...
Yeah, me neither.
Like, I decide for myself what is a good game and a bad game. I don't need a table of chodes to tell me that. I don't care. Like, when people go into a whole fucking bitch fit about how their game didn't win Game of the Awards, why do you fucking care? Why is that validation so, like, important to you? I don't understand it. I also know that that is a me thing. If there are people who genuinely are like, no, but this, like, I am genuinely personally upset that my favorite game didn't win the Game Award, I guess, sure, bud. Okay, cool. For me, it's like, I enjoyed the game. That's all I need. But some people really, that's all they care about, and I don't know. But I'm at some point going to play the game. I've heard good things about it in a way that doesn't overhype it, and I've just been kind of taking my time, kind of, again, really enjoying just being able to, like, enjoy, like, a couple short-term games and not a bunch of them at once. Okay. What are we doing here? I care about the game. All I care about is to hear if Star Rail had nominations. I don't even care about the nominations, bro. It's the same thing with, like... Excuse me. To me, it's kind of low-key the same with, like, fucking the Academy Awards and shit like that. I don't care. Why do I
It's
care
a
about...
strange ritual the gaming community engages in every year. No one actually considers the Game Awards to be anything other than a popularity contest with many thumbs on the scale, but it's like everyone memory holes that the week leading up to them, while I stare at them in bewilderment.
Yeah, again, I don't understand why people care so fucking much. I don't need a bunch of randos that I don't know to tell me that a game is good. I'll play it and see for myself if I enjoy it. What people consider a good game or a bad game can be pretty darn subjective sometimes. Never really cared about the awards, only ever focused on the reveal trailers. I almost don't even care about that. I will say this, I watch it and it did get boring seeing Expedition keep getting awards over and over. I was only watching it for the announcement and the Muppets. Yeah, again, I can understand wanting to watch it for the trailers. But at that point, I would literally just wait the next day. Because that's when all the trailers are going to be out. But again, I understand why some people care, and it is what it is. I just don't. I thought it was pretty crazy that Expedition 33 won so many damn awards. But apparently, it was just that good of a game. Yeah, I can understand wanting to watch them when other people are reacting to shit. Like, I know at some point, Jester was watching them, because he sort of cares. And I was mostly just watching him watch it, and then we were just reacting to one another watching it. You know? I think I was also watching Billy watch it,
basically
too.
Everyone I know who has played it loved it, though I know almost nothing about it myself.
Yeah, I like that I know nothing about it. It's that thing of, like, everyone loves this game, but no one talks about it. And I'm like, I like that. I like that. Thank you for doing that, so that I can just kind of chill on my own.
A lot of people say it's a game I would love, and I'm like, well, maybe. So, you know, maybe I'll look at it one day.
I've heard the music, and the music is absolutely lovely. Gotta play Metaphor, Rafantazo before I even consider. I heard okay things about that game. That's a game I heard about, and then apparently, like, I just never heard of again. Plus, there's two Souls-likes out with, like, a week of each other. Yeah, I've seen some people apparently playing Code Vein, too. Okay. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? What's my goal? Track down Esmeralda in the Court of Miracles. Okay, so being here ain't it. Okay.
I'm down to play Code Vein 2, but not until it goes on sale.
Yeah. Neo 3 on the 6th. Yeah, no. I still need to know what the hell I'm supposed to do in Elden Ring. Alright, we're gonna... track down Esmeralda in the Court of Miracles.
I imagine the
I
usual
see,
open
man.
world thing. Pick a direction and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Bro, these enemies. Stop. Okay. I went the complete opposite way.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Ha ha. Hey, yeah. Ha, yeah. Take this. Yeah, ha. Hey, yeah. Yeah, ha. Yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Man, I hope this is the right way. It said question mark, so it must be the right way.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, ha. He's high. There.
Hello? Sora, why did you... Okay.
So long.
Okay. Sora. Sora, that way. Thank you. The chest is right here.
Yeah, hey, ha.
Alrighty. The Elden Ring you have to try fingers butt hole? Huh? Oh god, am I about to drop?
It's a Dark Souls meme.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wrong way, Sora.
I'd explain it, but you'd just think it's dumb. It's only funny in context, really.
I would say never mind then. I'm not gonna get it. You make messages in Elden Ring made up of pre-existing words and phrases. Oh, that's what it means. Thank you. Graveyard something. This is somewhere different.
Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Drip. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Together.
Coming to smush you in the face, smush you, send you back to.
Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
See, also I see you engage the drop system the same way I did, which was I'm playing a Sora now, fuck off. Well, I've already finished Riku's. I've already finished Riku's side of this area. Like, let me play as frickin' Sora. It's a little annoying. Okay.
Hey, hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This looks like what? Ice cream cone. Find the secret passage and keep moving.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Ha, yeah, yeah.
Wow, that is such a texture. That is so funny. It's just a texture of like bones on bones. Like, yeah, the French catacombs, I get it. That's so funny. Let's see. 3DS paper skulls, yeah. They're doing their best. Your spirit seems to be onto something. Yes?
Yeah, yeah, ha.
I see. We'll look at this later, fellas. There's something on the other side. Oh. Whoa. Standing in the gas will make you drop faster. Smash the trap to get rid of it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah. So long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ended up not being as threatening as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, cats.
Yeah.
Sir?
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah. Back off. Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, yeah.
See, like, you like the story as convoluted enough, I don't need to switch MCs every 5 seconds, me play Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Yeah, hey, ha.
Like, does this connect with the one that we other? Hmm. Whoa, connects here. There were 2 ways. Still nice.
Hey,
No.
ha, hey, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, it just leads us back here. It was a secret passageway. Had the objective. I see. I see. It was a shortcut. Where am I?
Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, ha, ha. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ha. Just take this. Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, there's a tunnel here. Doesn't help that light, darkness, and heart are all proper nouns with at least 3 meanings. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is a different... Okay. Oh. Oh, God.
Back off. Hey, yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Come on. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Little
Ha,
boogers.
hey.
Alright. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright, right way. Okay.
Yeah. He's hot. There. Drift. Yeah.
Been so many years, but I remember crying over the sound of the little chubby dog.
Done high.
It sounded like such a sad puppy at the time.
Ha.
What? Alright.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Get all the
Yeah. Take this.
gas.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
Alright,
Yeah.
alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh.
So long.
Alright. Okay. I need to find the proper way to hop off of that. Would you like any tips on flow motion? I'm still kind of figuring it out. My whole thing is I just want to be able to learn how to hop off it properly. I don't super care for the flow motion. Like, it's not bad, but it's kind of just like another gimmick. Alright, what did y'all find? Oh. Have you tried jumping off the rail or something? Yeah, I've been trying. Let me try again, because there was a chest up there I wanted. Like, okay. There we go. And then I want to get to that one. And then there's one here.
Yeah. Ha.
Shield cookie.
Back off.
What? Drop me not. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here, though. Am I lagging or is it just me? I'm not getting any lag or anything of the sort here.
Back off.
Most of flow motion involves comboing off with a flow motion air dash. Stream is fine. Yeah, just reload your stream if you find that you're lagging.
He's high. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. No chests here? Alright. Okay, looks like we found it. Today's bargain day. Quick blitz and sliding dash. Well, I'll take this, even though I don't think I'll need it. Restore a small portion of the drop gauge and reset drop speed. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, where's Drop Me Not? Training toys. Key items. Dream pieces. Huh? Oh, so it has to be. Gotta slot it in it. That's dumb. Nope, I don't believe in items in these games. Hi, Venku. Hello, hello.
Ha.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha.
I don't believe in it. I don't believe in items in these games. They clearly don't want me to use them. Hi, Esmeralda.
Quasimodo? What are you doing here?
Phoebus and I came to warn you. Frollo's on his way.
Take what you can and flee.
Well done, Captain Phoebus. Thankfully, you are every bit as predictable as I had hoped. Dear Quasimodo, I always knew you would someday be of use to me. I have you at last, you witch. There'll be a bonfire in the square.
No.
Y'all just gonna let him grab her?
Frollo, I won't let you do this.
Of course Sora lets Frollo get away with it. Riku would never.
Dead.
Riku would never. How you let an old man fucking backhand you with his ring hand?
No. Quasimodo?
Good
Esmeralda?
question.
Phoebus! He's taking her to a bonfire in the square. I gotta hurry.
Can't let him toast your marshmallows.
Esmeralda!
Directs microphone to anyone supporting ICE. That's
Way to go, Quasi!
You're just gonna stand. Sora! You're not gonna be a Keyblade master like this. You can't just watch. Riku would have gotten in there.
Sanctuary!
Look at all that nobody out there. They should have saved this world for Kingdom Hearts 3 when you can have a crowd of people. Lack of crowds really makes us feel empty. It really does.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
still not as bad as the empty ballroom, but up there.
Oh yeah, no, that was still pretty damn bad.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Thunder. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Din Din with the raid. Hello, this would have gone so. Oh yeah, no, this would have gone so hard in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Take this. Hey, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't get out of that. Yeah, no, that this would have gone really hard if it was on a console and not like the little handhelds. Because yeah, they're not gonna redo this for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Ha, hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Just heal. Yeah. Hey, ha, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Together.
The bread is here.
Oh god.
Believe it? They were just about to throw all this
Come on,
away.
Meep. We can do this. Come on, Meep.
Drip. Heal. Yeah. Hey, ha.
Oh, I thought I healed. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna spend money to give a nod to Hunchback. It wasn't a big enough IP for a major release. That's my thought. That's probably what it was. Doesn't mean that they could. Oh, God. I know they didn't because it's clearly here.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Hey, yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Hate that.
Hey, ha. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so soulless.
Hey, ha. Yeah. Heal.
Like it's Disney so obviously, but still.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Heal. Together.
Just outright say you don't care about what would make a better experience, only what would be the most recognized.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bounce on it. There you go. Doing everything
Aw.
perfect. Obligatory, I'm losing to a bird. New. Hi. God. So, like, I'm also not really a fan of Sora's kit.
I should have known you'd risk your life to save that gypsy witch. Just as your own mother died in her pitiful attempt to save you.
What?
Now, I'm going to do what I should have done 20 years ago.
Hold on! Hold on!
And he shall smite the wicked and plunge them into the fiery pit forever!
Well, he has his Disney death in Sora's story, but not in Riku's. He just jumps. They did with characters why there's no Final Fantasy characters. That's crazy. Apparently that was code for Treasure Planet and fucking... Damn.
Quasimodo, you can't let your heart be... I know. I can't blame Frollo for putting walls around me. It wasn't the walls that were holding me back. But my heart is free now. I'm ready to really see what's out there.
Be the first to admit that Hellfire... Oh yeah, no, it's like one of the best ones. Dan Dragon says Quasimodo got cooked, and I have a thing to say about that. Because I've seen the
All
Lindsay
that
Ellis
time,
video essay.
Quasimodo let himself be trapped inside the nightmares Frollo gave him.
Hypocrite. You are the one who has made your heart a prison.
You again! What are you talking about?
Even if you are not the prisoner.
Huh? My heart's a prison?
Chronicle Birth by Sleep. View now. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a summary of Birth by Sleep. Okay. The random Vanitas cameo. Treasure Planet did have their own game like in 2005 that took place after the movie. The sequel felt weird even as a child. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry. He gets a cute, awkward girlfriend in the sequel. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Bardu. Yes.
So first off, so
Haha, what?
There was actually some criticism of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, where I guess one of the points that people tried to say to promote it was that it featured like essentially a disabled hero, or like a hero like that. And there were some critics that if disabled viewers or disabled children were supposed to see themselves in Quasimodo, why doesn't Quasimodo end up with Esmeralda? And you have to look at the broader perspective here. Why does Esmeralda care about Quasimodo, and why does she hate Frollo? You have to see that there is a parallel between Frollo and Quasimodo. Frollo, hell, there's a whole video essay about the Hunchback of Notre Dame by Lindsay Ellis that will do much more justice than I can. But for those who don't want to watch a 30-minute video and instead want to watch me yammer, if there is a very clear parallel in the movie, from even down to their songs. Like Frollo's song Hellfire and Quasimodo's song Heaven's Light are both about Esmeralda and how much they both want her. But then you look at how they treat her. Frollo sees her as the enemy and as a temptation, but if he could have her, then maybe it's not so bad. And if he can't have her, he will just kill her. Whereas Quasimodo just wants her attention and wants her to love him, but, you know, he's fine if he's just her friend. He respects her autonomy and respects her opinion and genuinely cares about her, whereas Frollo only wants to
I
possess
personally
her.
feel that Quasi not ending up with the girl is one of the best messages in the movie.
Yeah. And that's that, and it's that thing of, again, it teaches the wrong lesson if Esmeralda was to end up with Quasimodo. And like Bardu said, yeah, because it reduces Esmeralda to a sexy lamp. Like, it reduces Esmeralda as a prize to be won, when at the time she was probably one of the most radical of the Disney female leads. So to just reduce her to a prize to be won, between Frollo and Quasimodo is such a huge disservice to her character. Showing that Quasimodo still won because he still had a friend in Esmeralda, is a much better
Neither of them
lesson.
truly sees her as a person. Both put on her a pedestal in different ways.
The sequel felt weird even as a child. IDK if we needed it to look like that. The sequel for The Hunchback came out during a time when Disney was shoehorning in a bunch of sequels, because that seemed to be whatever, I think, Bob Iger... No, Iger is I think, Eisner, when he was in charge of the Disney company.
Never watched the sequel myself. Should I?
No, you shouldn't. You don't have to worry about it, because it's just all about how bad guy, like, the bad guy is like a super thief, and he wants to steal the main bell of Notre Dame because it's supposed to be a super valuable bell. And the female lead of that movie is his partner, but she and Quasimodo kind of like low-key fall in love. And when they actually try to get the bell in Notre Dame, they're like, it's just a normal dumb bell. There's nothing crazy about it. Quasimodo's like, yeah, it looks like a normal ordinary bell, but it's more beautiful on the inside. And he shows the inside of the bell, and it's lined in jewels. And the whole thing of the movie is, even if people don't look, you know, flaunted and glamorous and amazing, they can be beautiful people on the inside. It's the inside that matters. Yeah. Michael Eisner is the petty asshole. Okay, and then Bob Iger, I think, is the one I was thinking of. One of the former Disney CEOs that was like, you know what'll really get us a lot of money? Disney sequels. And that's why that one came out. So the bell is functionally useless. Yes. The bell is functionally useless. It cannot be used as a bell because it would destroy all the fucking gems. Some of the sequels were good, mainly Aladdin and Cinderella, since they actually wanted to tell stories. The Aladdin movies were tied to the series, though. And kind of super don't count in that thing. The Cinderella ones absolutely do. Yeah, Bob Iger is boring, competent daddy. Okay, yeah, Bob Iger is, I think, the one that's currently in charge. I'm trying to remember the one that she called the Regina George of daddies, daddy of daddies. But it wasn't Michael Eisner. No, Katzenberg is the petty asshole. No, Bardu, it's Katzenberg. He's the petty asshole that went to make Shrek. Michael Eisner is the one that made all the sequels. I was right. Aladdin 3 was completely standalone. If you mean by Aladdin 3, you mean the one about his dad? No, it was not. That was the season finale of the series. I know because when I was with Logan, he made me watch it. He made me watch it. It was they were both the second one was a little more standalone. The third one was how they wrapped up the Aladdin TV series. Also, hi Brayden.
I'm back. Sorry, I was gone for a hot minute.
We're just talking about the Hunchback.
Hello. Been a while.
We're talking about the Hunchback of Notre Dame because someone had mentioned how Quasimodo got cucked. So I brought up some of the talking points that Lindsay Ellis brought up in her video about the parallel between Quasimodo and Frollo, and that honestly, Quasimodo not ending up with Esmeralda teaches a better lesson that you shouldn't just care and love people because of what you can get out of them. Their friendship should be enough. Having people that love and care about you platonically is not any lesser than ending up with a sexy girl at the end. Women are not prizes to be won. So it's you can say Quasimodo got cucked, but it's that thing of like that it's just a huge disservice to Esmeralda. Phoebus, I understand. Phoebus is kind of just the jock character that is there, and of course he's gonna end up with Esmeralda, but you know, like Phoebus is just out for Phoebus. But it's not fair to be like, well, Esmeralda should have ended up with Quasimodo because he saved her. It's like, no, everybody collectively saved Esmeralda. I swear I screenshot Lindsay.
It was a fucking team effort.
Yeah, I swear I screenshot a Lindsay Ellis video where she said a graphic that said Michael Eisner, petty asshole. I'm gonna no one is required to reciprocate. Exactly. The main message being that you are not owed somebody's love just because you do them a service or you do them a favor. And hold on, I'm gonna check, because I know it was Katzenberg who eventually went off and created Shrek. He was also the one that pissed off Robin Williams. Jeffrey Katzenberg. Yeah, Jeffrey Katzenberg is the petty asshole. Michael Eisner is the one that was like, we don't have a goal to make money or a statement or anything like that or make history. We're here to make money. And if we end up doing those other things, then that's just a fringe benefit. We're just out to make money. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 also have that theme where you aren't owed a relationship. I wanted to see more Esmeralda merge as a kid. When I was younger, I remember I had this little pouch that was also like a tambourine, and you could put it was like a coin purse essentially, but obviously when you put it in like a little kid's hands, it's like a fucking it's like a fucking
Exactly.
purse.
And I honestly kind of hate how much the hero's journey demands a girl must be gotten. Friends are great. You can have ride or dies without the expectation someone has to be getting ridden. It's weird and I don't like it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So yeah, I actually had like an Esmeralda tambourine shaped pouch that I so loved as a kid. Like the Hunchback of Notre Dame was my first Disney movie before The Little Mermaid, and then I became obsessed with that. But I loved the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Let's see. I swear I screened. Okay. But yeah. So I don't think it's nice to say that Quasimodo got cucked or that there was a disservice in the movie because he didn't get the girl. I think he first needed somebody to love him and care about him and let him realize that he deserved better than what Frollo did to him. He first needed to love himself before he could find somebody. And yeah, he gets a cute, clumsy girlfriend in the sequel, played by Jennifer Love Hewitt. And it's weird because the hero's journey is present almost always uses A New Hope as a template, and there's no girl getting from there. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly BRB. I gotta use the pouty. I'm gonna run some ads so we can kill the thing. We're gonna read this little blurb about Birth by Sleep, and then we're going to get right back into things. My tummy just being bombly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just as I was walking away, Lynn had said something, but I had already gone on BRB, and I'm so sorry that I cut you off there, Lynn.
All good.
Alrighty. Heckin', I don't know if you wanted to repeat it, or we can just continue, since we've got a little recap of Birth by Sleep here. Alrighty. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna give Lynn a second just in case. Whew.
I forgot what it was while having a serious talk with Anthony here.
No worries then. I won't worry about it then. I think it was about the Hunchback, but no worries. Birth by Sleep. Master Xehanort decided to abandon his pupil Ventus on the Destiny Islands. The boy's heart was fractured and useless, but his heart was saved when a new heart found Ventus and helped him fill the void. Several years passed and Ventus forgot what had happened. He had found a new home in the Land of Departure, a sacred ground defended by a long line of Keyblade Masters. There he met two other youths named Aqua and Terra, and together they trained with Master Ericus to become Keyblade Masters. Both Aqua and Terra should have been named Keyblade Masters, but Master Xehanort intervened, convincing Ericus to test his pupils with a Mark of Mastery examination. While Aqua passed the test, Terra did not, creating a rift between him and his friends. Shortly after came tidings of Unversed.
Probably
strange
something
creatures.
about how Quasi is a career people watcher and knew he liked the idea of Esmeralda as a perfect saint instead of who she actually is, but knew someone else was actually looking at her as her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Phoebus, like, you could consider Phoebus as another parallel to Quasimodo and Frollo, whereas Frollo saw her as an object to be possessed or destroyed. Quasimodo essentially like put her on a pedestal and saw her as like a kind, wonderful, perfect person. Phoebus just saw her as a woman, like just another person. Like, yeah, you're a woman. You're Romani. You're a human being like me. Because what people tend to somewhat forget about Phoebus is that he turns
Frollo
against
sees her
Frollo.
as a devil, Quasi is an angel, and they're both wrong.
Yeah, Phoebus sees her as a human. Yeah. Shortly after tidings of Unversed, strange creatures that thrived on negativity, Master Xehanort had broken off all communication. Terra left to solve both mysteries. Ventus ran away to be with his friend. As for Aqua, Ericus tasked her with keeping Terra under surveillance and bringing Ventus home as soon as possible. Thus the journeys begin. During Terra's travels, Master Xehanort whittled away at the young man's ethics, convincing him that darkness and light were equally important, and that a balance must be kept. Elsewhere, Ventus met Mickey, another trainee, and found himself crossing Keyblades with a mysterious masked boy named Vanitas. The three friends were reunited in Radiant Garden, but too much had changed. Terra felt betrayed by Ericus and Aqua, and retreated deeper into Xehanort's clutches. Ventus sided with Terra and ran off again, and Aqua was left to deal with the mixture of guilt, concern, and love. Also, for the sake of the falling worlds by difficulty, it doesn't help that there's a whole song about how great a guy Quasi is, asking why she wouldn't go for a guy like him. Oh yeah. The gargoyles don't help.
They are not helpful at all.
Guided by fate, perhaps, Terra arrived at the Destiny Islands and met Riku. He decided to bequeath the power of the Keyblade to this little boy who reminded him so much of himself. Sometime after, Aqua visited these same islands and discovered what Terra had done. She too found a kindred spirit in Riku's friend Sora and told the boy to stick by his friend and guide him even through the darkest of times. Ventus made a discovery of his own while rescuing Mickey. He was confronted by Master Xehanort and learned of his connection to a weapon called the Keyblade. Ventus returned to Master Ericus in search of the answers about his past. But the truth was a disaster waiting to happen, and Master Ericus had no choice but to lock his pupil's heart away to keep that disaster contained. Terra arrived just in the nick of time and battled his master to protect his friend, but this was exactly what Master Xehanort had hoped for. Terra watched in horror as his new mentor struck the weakened Ericus down. He had been fooled. Terra tried to move Vanitas someplace safe the Destiny Islands, but Vanitas, the boy with the mask, was already there. Join with me and become the Keyblade, he said. And then Ventus remembered the truth. Vanitas was a part of him, the darkness that had been extracted from his heart. Led by Destiny, Terra, Ventus, and Aqua assembled in the Keyblade graveyard. In the distance, Master Xehanort and Vanitas appeared. A violent clash ensued, and at the end of it, Terra's body was possessed by Xehanort. Meanwhile, Ventus, having been forced into a clash with his counterpart Vanitas, chose the destruction of them both to prevent the Keyblade from being forged. In the aftermath, Mickey was able to rescue Aqua and Ventus, but Ventus would not wake, and Terra was nowhere to be found. Aqua's journey was not over. Aqua recalled her master's teachings. After finding a safe place for Vanitas to rest, she locked the land of departure, which would eventually become known as Castle Oblivion. Ventus's heart had been nearly snuffed out, so he retreated to the safety of Sora's heart, the same new heart that had saved him once before. Aqua was found and confronted Xehanort, who had possessed Terra's body. After a long fight, Aqua dove into the darkness and sacrificed herself to usher Terra back to the realm of light. Oh, whoops. Aqua wandered the realm of darkness for a decade before meeting a stranger there. The stranger told her about a certain boy who had become the savior of all worlds. When Aqua heard the boy's name, tears filled her eyes, and her face beamed with hope. I wish they had put, just like above Birth by Sleep, there's that white, very lightly translucent thing. I wish they put that behind this, because you already give me this option to turn off the text. Put something behind the text so I can see it better, please. Guardian Bell.
Hey, Axel. You haven't forgotten. What? You made us a promise.
I did?
That you'd always be there. To bring us back.
Yeah.
Got it memorized?
Best friends forever. Where? What happened to me? Roxas. That's me. Dylan.
Oh.
Alias. Evan. Yenzo.
Oh, he doesn't have the little thing anymore.
We're people again. But only the ones who joined the organization here. I guess Xehanort doesn't count. But where are Braig and Isa?
Isa. View now. And it's like, oh yeah, we should probably sum this one up. Alrighty, days. When Roxas first became part of the organization, he spent his days on missions collecting hearts and befriending another member named Axel. However, when Axel was sent to Castle Oblivion on a special mission, Roxas teamed up with the organization's new 14th member, a girl named Xion. Slowly, the two warmed up to each other. Once Axel returned from his mission, he, Roxas, and Xion developed a routine of ending each busy day by having ice cream atop the Twilight Town clock tower. There, they talked about work, friendship, their memories, and the meaning of a heart. One day, Xion was ordered to dispatch an imposter, Riku, who had donned the organization's robes to protect Sora. But Xion was overpowered and told her Keyblade was a sham. After failing a second mission, she slipped into a coma. When Xion finally awoke, Roxas' daily routine resumed a kind of normalcy, but something in his friend had changed. Slowly, Xion began to question her own existence. On day 255, Xion visited Castle Oblivion and discovered what she was. Roxas waited for Xion at the clock tower, but she never came. The next day, he learned she had deserted the organization. Roxas tracked her down and tried to convince her to return, but Shion drew her keyblade threateningly. It was only once Axel appeared that he and Roxas were able to bring her back by force. After learning some of the truth about Shion, Roxas found his own existence thrown into question. He lost faith in Axel and the organization who had kept so much hidden from him and decided to run away. Meanwhile, Shion had tracked down a girl named named Namine and decided to return her share of Sora's memories to their owner. Axel hunted her down and made a double-edged promise. Keep running. I'll always be there to bring you back. After barely managing to keep that promise, Axel collapsed and Xemnas, the organization's leader, took Shion away. Aimlessly, Roxas found himself wandering toward the clock tower. There, Shion revealed herself to be not a her after all, but a faceless puppet that the organization had created as a cage for Sora's memories. The last of those memories were inside Roxas, Sora's nobody, and she would have to take them from him to become a complete Sora replica. The two fought, and Shion got her wish. She was defeated. As the memories that made her up returned to Sora, she ceased to exist and vanished from the minds of all who knew her. Confused and angry, Roxas decided to challenge Xemnas and the organization, free the hearts that had collected, and destroy Kingdom Hearts. But Roxas was not strong enough to win, and if he fell here, Sora would never awaken, so Riku confronted him. In his mind, Riku heard the last wish of a girl whose name he could no longer remember, to stop Roxas. He nearly failed and had to allow the darkness in his heart to take over before he was able to subdue Roxas. Oopsies. A boy named Roxas woke up in his room in Twilight Town after having another strange dream. Excited, he ran off to meet his friends at their usual spot. Only 7 days of summer vacation left. Alrighty. Well, now we are done with the City of Bells. Alright, so that leaves us with the grid. And then Prankster's Paradise. And this one's a little bit higher level, so we are going to go into Tron World. And I guess we're going to go in as Sora. Brawlamari. Wow. Okay, so how do we...
Here we go. Faster.
Okay. Okay. No. Hi.
Here we go.
Oh, really? Fuck. Okay. Let's try again. HSR dropped the new trailer? Okay. I'll probably look at that whenever I get back to HSR. Which won't be for a while. Hi. Okay.
Here we go.
Reduce your speed as the laser closes in.
Yeah.
So it's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh, god damn it. It's a lot of waiting until I get it to actually hit it. Alright. Gotta do its big one.
Yeah. Faster.
All right. Oh. Ow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we go. Easy. My sleep schedule reverted to normal, so I'm default, so I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how they expect you to do that any faster. You're kind of at the mercy of the AI.
Huh? What? This outfit? Hey, I know where I am. Huh? Whoa! What is that?
And here we go again.
It's really strict. Hmm. The grid. Oh no. Press the buttons next to the glowing words to trigger the code. Manipulate your foes, manipulate the environment. Who's watched Tron Legacy? I have not. Oh, that new one nobody watched? Damn. I'll buy Strike Raid. at her deck. Hmm. I'll take Green Dive. Hmm. I'm looking for a movie to watch to give Iron Lung. I actually did watch Iron Lung. We watched, me and Jester went on a little date yesterday and we watched it. It was actually a pretty nice movie.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the movie Markiplier made.
Yeah.
Haven't heard about that one.
Yeah, he's been working on it for a while. And
Apparently it's 2.5 hours.
No, it's just straight up 2 hours.
Oh.
It's good though. It's good. Let's see. Okay, he's reached level 25. What's this one? Leaf Bracer. Yeah, that one's good to not disrupt my fucking cure. This one. Kiraga. Yeah, we want that. Bark. Secret route open. Balloon. We already have balloon. HP. Stop. Magic haste. Alrighty. Defense boost. I'm not surprised it's good. His YouTube productions are really good when it was, and this was even higher effort. It's already made 3 times the budget it cost to make the movie.
Oh. I heard
Like-
it was 4. God damn.
Heck yeah.
Well, by the when I woke up this morning, it was like Iron Lung's already made 3 times its money. Attack haste. Attack haste. Had to give my dad a rundown after cuz did not understand anything that was happening. I wish I could watch Iron Lung, but horror type thriller movies. If it helps, Pink Soccer Fish, there are no real jump scares in the movie. Or it is definitely more of a suspense movie and a thriller than a horror movie. And yeah, if you aren't familiar with the game Iron Lung, it's going to be a little bit, you'll take a little bit longer, but the movie does a pretty good job at kind of explaining the premise, because the game itself had a very simple premise. They just added more of a story to go with it. I think it was interesting. I would probably have to give it a second watch, and preferably with subtitles, because some of the audio mixing, or at least Jester thinks that some of the audio mixing with
Was Iron Lung the one where you're stuck in a submarine?
yeah, the one where in the one in the submarine where you're like in a blood lake in Mars taking pictures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe they made a 2-hour movie out of a 30-minute game.
Yeah. My husband screened it and said it would probably freak me out. Okay, then that's fair. Yeah, no, if you're I would probably take your husband's word for it over mine then. Absolutely. I'm not a big horror thriller movie person. I actually didn't mind it though, but that's also because I played the game, so I know what happens and I know where the game is gonna go. But yeah. You're blind and only way to see is black and white photos, and they did a fantastic job on that part. Yeah. Go after that flying machine. Oh. Okay.
Hey, hey, yeah. Yeah.
Wow, I like the...
Nah, who you going to trust? The man you married who understands your tastes and preferences to an intimate degree, or Yoroshi?
Whenever Ironling is brought up, I'm reminded of the creator shaming people for gifting the game after the sub stuff. Wait, what happened? What happened? I didn't know that there was a controversy over the game.
Oh, the Titan submersible.
Oh, that! Ah.
Apparently people were gifting people Ironlung after it happened, which is pretty funny.
I actually remember hearing about this, yes. Because people are like, if you want to experience it from home, just play this game. And it's like, I can get being irritated because you don't want that to be how your game is remembered or want that event linked to your game. But it's funny. But it is also really funny.
It really is.
That's where I came from. Right here. Still feel bad for that kid. I mean, on the bright side, it happened so fast they wouldn't have even known. They wouldn't even be able to process being like dying. That's the only solace of that whole situation, but it also sucks that the kid had to get dragged into that.
Agreed.
Thanks for the laugh, Lynn. I might still watch it at some point when I can at home with the lights on. Yeah, I would say watch it on a small screen. Watch it with the lights on and take some breaks. Take some breaks to process where you are in the movie so that you don't trigger anything, because it's not worth it if you don't enjoy it, hon. Take it at your pace. You'll be fine. Not much of a thriller in my opinion. I say it's a thriller in that it's got very suspenseful moments where you're like, is something gonna happen? Is something gonna pop up? Is something gonna jostle the ship? It's got those sorts of moments. That's why I say thriller. I wouldn't really call it a horror. I wouldn't really call it a horror movie. Because aside from the yeah, there's a monster, like it doesn't feel like a horror movie.
My general thought is that it had one victim, maybe two, and the rest were suicidally stupid, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? The kid didn't even want to be there. Yeah, that's why I say, like, the kid is definitely the
kid was a victim, absolutely.
Yeah,
basically guilt-tripped into going to die.
Yeah, no, the kid is definitely a victim in that circumstance. Okay. Oh wait, I think I see it. Maybe I see it.
The other one was the professional diver who was lied to about the specifications of the sub.
Yeah. Had to have sucked to have been that guy.
Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yep. Alrighty. Alright. Drop the accelerator. Affinity gain. I guess we're going in as Riku. Ow. Ow. Okay, we have to grab a prize. I don't see anything. There it is. Gonna spoil when, it's gonna suck when a billion AI TikTok channels spoil the movie for everyone. Just don't look it up. Just don't look it up.
My clothes. Is this world special? A Dream Eater! No. Let's see how this plays out.
And this proves that it's really the bangs that ruin it.
Yeah.
Another stray.
Forgot to mention, I found out that I'm going on a 2-week vacation, so the night will be free for birthday
Cover the bangs
hangout.
and it's
Hell
still
yeah.
worse than before but far less dweeby.
Are you a prisoner?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Name's Sam.
Wow.
I'm Riku. Where are we, Sam?
We're on the grid.
Did they really have to make him look so realistic?
Yes, for some reason.
Okay.
You're in luck. Only a precious few are granted light cycle battle privileges.
You gonna explain why it's so lucky?
I'll show you.
How hard can it be?
You even know what to do? Okay. Alright. Weapons, ribbon. Okay. Okay. De-res your opponent.
It's a cool little mini game.
Yeah. You gotta hit them with your ribbon.
Neat.
Eat shit. Eat shit. Okay. Reminds me of Who Framed Roger Rabbit? A little bit, yeah. Okay, good. I don't have to freaking... I'm not gonna like this. I'm gonna die. Oop. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Can I just retry the boss and not the whole thing? God damn it.
Re.
No point in locking on your enemies if you can't, if it's not a homing. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. I mean, I'm gonna die. There we go. Huh. Alrighty. I need a bit of concentration.
Enough entertainment for one day.
Riku! You made it. You escaped from the games.
Yeah.
I know a way off the grid. Wanna come with?
No. You go ahead. Wait, what's the way out?
Through the portal.
Portal?
Yeah. It's like a gate that opened when I came here. Once I'm back in the real world, I can delete Clue. And then my dad will be able to come home.
Your dad?
He vanished. 20 years ago when he came here to the grid. But because he needed to protect his disc from Clue, he went into hiding. He's been trapped there ever since. But I'm gonna change that.
I see. Sam, you mind if I go with you after all? To the portal?
Sure. I'll take what help I can get. But first there's somebody I need to meet. He's in the city.
Flashback, father and son.
I tried to get back, but I couldn't get to the portal. It uses massive power and it can't stay open forever. And like a safe, it can only be opened from the outside. It closed on me, Sam. That's why I never came home.
So the portal, It activated when I came in, so it's open now.
Not for long. Only 1 millicycle. About 8 hours.
So we go now. We go home. We make a run for it. We get you out of
Sam,
here.
Don't rush.
What do you mean, don't rush? The portal's gonna close.
My disc is everything, Sam. It's the master key. The golden ticket. The way out. And not just for me.
What do you mean?
Our worlds are more connected than anyone knows. Clue figures if I can be in,
He can be out?
with my disc, it's possible.
What is this movie even about?
Game over.
The
Guy doesn't dig in.
the first guy got sucked into the grid.
Mm-hmm.
He got sucked in again, got trapped.
What do we do?
And that's his kid trying to figure out, because he thought his dad abandoned him for like 20 years.
It's amazing.
Turns out he's been stuck in cyberspace this whole time.
Never saw it. I just assume they race a bunch with Tetra lights.
It's his game now.
The racing section isn't a huge deal, it's just part of the games.
So what does it have to do with the first
That's a
movie?
hell of a way to live.
It's just more Tron.
But it is a way.
And apparently his dad is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Moving you past things like wants and hopes.
That's great,
Okay.
Dad. Keep telling yourself that.
He's trying to remember it, right? I can't.
And the
yeah,
dad is
it's
played by
been a
Jeff
while.
Bridges.
Good night,
Yeah.
Sam.
Hmm.
What's the newest one about? I don't fucking remember. This is about 3D printers or something? I don't know.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna save and not do that again.
Hmm.
Oh wait. Okay, Riku doesn't have a new slot. Never mind. Head for the city to meet Sam's contact. His dad was the initial creator of the grid. This is the only real connection. Hmm. Interesting. I'd never seen the original Tron. Okay. Oh, he controlled it, and then it's how destructed. Kamikaze beetle. Okay, where's that go? Okay. It wants us to go this way.
Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
Prize box. There we go. Oh. Which target? Ow. Okay. Head for the city. I went that way. We're gonna go this way. Oh wait. I have a new Keyblade I should be using. Oopsie. Hinata essentially Sam searches for his dad's old stuff. Finds the grid, gets put in the grid, has to run from Clue, which looks exactly like his dad. Also find his real dad. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Long reach, extra boost, and magic. Okay. I like how it shows what it looks like in the Tron world.
Yeah, it's really cool. We should just make him look like that always.
Mm-mm. Okay, where are we going? Other way. Must by. Couple portals here. And there's a safe point in a shop. This looks like where I just was with Sora before dropping. Oh, that's annoying. Meh. Maybe I have to go down. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Kill some time till I get back.
That's always sad but funny because essentially means you spend most of the time in the city of Bells Keyblade, not using the actual color scheme, but also Tronified Keyblades are cooler. Huh. fucking skipping and flipping and dipping. Moving spark.
Oh, hey. Can you attack from
No, I think it's... Hold on. It's just a kamikaze.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Just a full-on zoom into his ass.
Yeah, it's
Like, okay.
It's like,
Thanks, game.
needed that, I guess.
I guess that is what I asked for.
And the paw curled.
Okay.
Who's this?
I'm Riku. Sam and I were on our way to the portal.
Come with us.
Where are we headed?
The portal. But we need a solar sailor. There's one in the underground docks.
Flashback, the stolen disc.
Your disc. Dad. It's gone.
It is.
The reason she's like that?
She's stable.
We have to go back. Clue will use it to reach the outside world. I
I
can
don't know, I
stop
can't
him from
remember this
destroying
fucking
it if you
movie for
just let me
nothing.
do this.
You've done enough already.
Sure, the actual movie's acted better. Maybe.
I don't know. Nothing.
Seth, with the
We
raid.
do nothing.
Hello.
Still.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I hope you were having a wonderful stream, Seth. Hey, raid time. Hello. For those
can
not
hop a
aware, my name
solar
is Fiona, and I am a Mad Girl VTuber. We're just
full-on
having some
sprint
comfy
to the
times with
portal.
Kingdom Hearts Birth
We
Dream
can beat
Drop
Clue
Distance.
there.
And I have no idea
hi
what the
there.
plot of Tron Legacy is.
Let's
I
get
don't
her
know
out
what
of
is going on here. I don't know
What's the
why they showed
problem?
me this like I care.
This is why I hate the fucking
Neither
Disney.
do I. It's great.
Like,
Just-
I'm so confused. And then they just put me back in the fucking battle. But how are you doing? How was your stream? Are you guys having a good time? If not, I'm sad that you didn't have a good time. I know, I'm rambling. My brain rotted from that cutscene. I was so confused. But yeah, we're just sit back and relaxing. Saturdays is for now Kingdom Hearts Saturdays. We're currently playing Dream Drop Distance. It's my first time playing it, so there's completely blind prize box. Thank you for the item. Birth by Dream Sleep. Yep. Birth by Dream Sleep. I mean, it sounds like Kingdom Hearts in general. Well, here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts' story is not that hard to follow. There's an enemy up. Oh, it's up there. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? What are you doing? I'm guessing. Alright. I mean, that is an entrance, but there's a save point somewhere. I saw you playing and saw Tron Legacy, and I was so morbidly curious. I could not tell you what is going on. I don't know why we're in I don't know why we're in fucking Tron Legacy. I've not seen this movie. I've never even seen the original Tron. And usually with Kingdom Hearts, they try to put the movies in...
Gamer lights go flash flash.
Like, I understand that Kingdom Hearts tries to, like,
in a nutshell, a lot of the movies that the worlds take place in. But I think in this sort of case, it does not work because I don't know what is going on. So I've had some people explain the nutshell of this movie. Guy wants to rescue his dad from the grid. Evil cybernetic clanker entity looks like his dad, and I guess there's a girl in there too. I have no idea. I'm a weirdo who doesn't like the OG Tron but likes Legacy. Cool. A little bit earlier, we were like, we don't know anybody who's watched this movie, so we don't know who cares. We were like, who? Like, I was like, who asked for this movie? I don't
Because there was a Tron in Kingdom Hearts before, so now we do it again.
She's played by 13 in House. I don't watch House.
I know.
I don't watch a lot. I don't watch a lot of primetime television because I stopped watching television in high school.
Yeah.
But because Tron is a Disney property, Tron Legacy is a Disney property. So in Kingdom Hearts it goes, but not too much, lest it take up Frozen's time in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, it's such a
I said I watched it. Oh, okay. I might have missed that scene, man. My bad. Stop hitting me! Where are my goblins? What are they doing?
Oh
Where is fucking Meep and Mango? Do something, you fuckers!
They're getting seized. They're getting garbage just like you did.
They're getting fucking DDoSed.
Yeah. It's fucking snails.
Yeah, these snails are annoying, bud. Good target. It doesn't do anything. Auto destruct. Oh. Well, good to know I can do that. Only ever watched the first Tron. Find it hard to watch sequels made 20 years after the fact. I wouldn't say they're bad. I wouldn't say they're bad. I just usually tend to be a bit more skeptical about them because why are you making a movie based on something from so long ago? Hello? Can I do something? I want this thing to die. Okay. Oh, hey. What is you? Bitch. Switch target makes enemies temporarily allies. I see. What's this? Unlock. Hello, Mithra. How are we doing today? Okay, there's...
Yeah.
Counter aura. Okay, so that's a thingy for the thing deck.
Yeah.
No! I need to go back. gotta get myself a Huda.
Okay. Huda.
A Huda. Okay, how do I get back up there? Okay, good. There's the door. Confetti candy too. Doing okay. My orientation for volunteering at the local. Oh, that sounds. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That sounds like it'll be fun. Okay, actually, let me check on my bubbies. Right. Alright, Mango's all mastered. What about you, Meep? Lepra. I mean, we already have this, but we'll unlock the next one. HP boost. I'll take HP boost. And then with you... You still need to be level 25. See if I can... Newsmaker. Oh, that was a big boost. Let's see. Training toys. There's so many. Mango, please. You weren't supposed to eat that. That was for Tama. That was for Meep. You bitch. Eat it. Eat the chocolate. Good girl. Eat it. There's so many for you so you can get resistance to the elements. Not you, Mango. I fucking swear, Borf. You fat fuck. Y'all need to, like, get off of Meep's business. But he's your fat fuck. Yeah. And he needs to go on a diet. Okay, let's see. You can have this.
But never will.
You bitch. You bitch, Borf. I gave you this. Okay. I lowered some of her resistances. Before she had negative 20s on everything. They know you have a favorite child who refused to just let you feed them. Alrighty. All the other resistances seem to have gone down quite a bit with Mango. Snooze maker. Mango's all mastered out. No. I can create spirits. I can make an elephant. I can make a penguin. I can make a seal. Femme fatale. Who ordered fish with lasers? Wee flower. I wonder, this is a D rank. Heckin' Meep sheep. My sheep is a B rank, but like, it doesn't give much. Okay, snake. Escarglow. Homebodies who like to hide in invincible shells. Only problem, too many attacks will cause the shell to pop right off, leading to blushing and potential bruises. Escar Glow. I don't think I have the recipe for that one. We'll see. This one has an exclamation point. There's a chance at something else. But we're probably gonna get the Escar Glow. Oh. Never mind. I don't want the Wii flower. Oh, the Tatsu seed. You'll need to keep them safe. Rampant, lofty, intrepid. Dulcet. Yogi Ram. What do rams do? They ram things. Real talk. Nobody rams like a ram does. Huda. Peeps to who. This wise guy uses scan to find weaknesses and attacks accordingly, but completing the scan takes time. Isn't that a weakness too? I mentioned this last stream, but think of the ranks as of that species. Actual stats are dependent on how late in the game you get the Dream Eater, while the high ranks place their stats a bit higher. Okay. What should I make? Should I even bother making? I don't really want to do anything by the recipes. Up. Buy materials from the Moogle experiment? I don't think you can buy these from the Moogle. I think you can only buy paint from the Moogle. I'll have to look. I could be wrong. I haven't been looking. Need cure.
Heal.
Okay. I find that things get spammy in the command deck games. I personally slot 2 cures. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason, I don't know how to describe it, but hitting things doesn't feel as good as in the other games. I don't know how to make sense of it because it's like, I never understood when people said like, oh, hitting things feels good in this game. This one, it doesn't. Let's see. So I don't know why I'm down here. Oh, save point. Lack of enemy reaction? Maybe. Or I guess it just doesn't feel like my hits are as impactful.
Yeah.
Oh, return to title. It's through the save point. Good to know. Will this take me all the way back up? Yeah. 3 meters are very light, getting knocked back all over the place, which makes combos feel more focused on specific ethers.
Is she gonna make it?
I don't know.
But didn't you write her code?
Some of it. But the rest is just beyond me.
She's an ISO. ISO?
A whole new life form.
Your disk
Korra's
file.
the last ISO.
And you created them?
They manifested like a flame. They weren't really from anywhere.
How many moves? Thank you for the follow.
Conditions
Welcome
were
to the
right,
stream.
and they came into being. For centuries, we've dreamed of a pure existence beyond our own. I found them in here, like flowers in a wasteland. They were spectacular. Everything I'd hoped to find in the system. Control, order, perfection. None of it meant a thing. The ISOs, they were going to be my gift to the world. There, good as new. It's gonna take a while for our system to reboot.
So what happened to your gift?
Clue happened. He was built to create the perfect system, but endless potential can never, ever be fully realized. Clue saw the ISOs as an imperfection, so he destroyed them.
He screwed up.
No, he's me. I screwed it up. Chasing after perfection, chasing after what was right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Look too hard for one thing, and you miss everything else. And then, the people around you get hurt in the process. Like Xehanort. His single-minded thirst for answers created Ansem. We all have a little of that curiosity in us. So if we're not careful, any one of us could create an Ansem. Great! They found us!
We've been put on a new course.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Korra!
No, wait!
She's removing herself from the equation.
We can't just let her go.
Yeah.
No. Hold on, Sam. What about getting you to the portal? You shut them down from the outside.
But Korra comes first. And we still have to get back your disc.
Sam, if you chase two rabbits, you won't catch either.
If this is a father-son thing, I won't butt in. But we should probably get back that disc at least. before Clue uses it to destroy the outside world. Come on, Sam.
Right. Meet me on the flight deck, and get us some wheels.
Wheels? What's your plan?
I'm a user. I'll improvise.
I don't like the sound of that.
Riku, I gotta save Korra too.
I know. We will.
The dish should be somewhere on the throne ship.
Haha, I was about to say.
Doc here earlier.
I don't like the sound of that.
Over there.
All right.
Shouldn't be racing if you're a user.
Okay, head for the throne ship. You aren't dream eaters. You aren't dream eaters. Hey. Alrighty. Head for... Alright, so then... Hello? Yeah. Oh, it's a Hooter recipe. Now I can make myself a Hooter. Remember the security drone guys being very annoying. Yeah. Birth by Sleep, they could break out whenever. Oh. Something out here. Oh, it's you! Why are you frozen? Who froze you? Alrighty. I made that man fucking commit Persona.
Huh.
I told him his politics were fabricated by 4chan and he fucking... and he fucking became as gods.
Hee hee hee.
I'm not gonna get over that, bro. There's another one, isn't there? Engine spark. I just feel like the hits are just a little bit clunkier. Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit clunky.
It's pretty crazy knowing full well that the king of the pedophiles played an incredibly hands-on role in manufacturing the culture war. Yes.
Very. Shortcut. Here we go. There we go. You can set the shortcut like in Birth by Sleep too. And then install under a block command. Right here. Counter aura. And while we're here with Sora. Riku only. Why did they show Sora in the example then? Why do y'all do this to me? Either limitations from Portable Origins or because Team Osaka was new to KH. Yeah, it just feels something about like how things hit and how things like impact versus my button presses just feels a little clunkier. Like I feel like I'm pressing buttons a lot more only to get one or two things. Like one button presses like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I just pressed the button 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One swipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm reading too into it. It just doesn't feel as... It just feels clunky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they do sell fragments and candy. Okay. You were all correct. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at our buddies here. I'm gonna create a peep. I'm gonna create one of these guys. We have to use a command. I'm gonna create this. Huda. Darkest
Adorable.
Fears. The Peepstahoo. What are we gonna name it? What are we naming it? We have to give it a name. Huda? Come on, guys. I know you can think of something good. Come on, guys. I know you guys can think of a good name. That owl from Rauru? Rauru?
Bora?
Bora? No, not Bora Kabora. What?
Is it the owl from Zelda? I'm like, oh, that one?
No, Rauru.
Ah. Think of a different owl then.
Yeah, the owl was Raru. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Jester? What's a funny name for an owl? Dimply? Why Dimply?
You fucking asked me if what's a funny name for an owl, and now you're asking me why I chose it.
Technically, the owl was named Kapora Gabora. Yeah, but I can't fit that in there. I can't fit that. I don't have enough spaces for that.
We'll shorten it. Cabo Gaba.
K-gay.
K-gay.
K-gay. Call it K-gay. Oh, I didn't see what its bond is. Alright, let's see if... There's a chance in one of them to get... I don't want that stupid thing. Where's the one that had a chance of... Yogi Ram. Here we go, the snail. I need 3 more vibrant fragments. Alright. Wait, what was... Oh, it was a snake. Alright, we either get a snail or something else. Either way, we get a rank C. I'll buy another Fira. Alright. We got the snail. It's actually kind of cute.
You like it?
Escard Glow. Okay, we're gonna have to name this one too, guys. It's a snail. Gary? I mean, Gary's a pretty simple name.
Yeah. It's an obvious but good name. Hmm.
We could call it Gary. Emro. Slimy the snail. You can't fit that.
Googums.
Googums? Googum? Schloogums. Oh, schloogums. Oh, okay. I like schloogums.
Hmm.
Schloo. Schloogums. He's kind of cute. I like him. He's got like a little funny mouth.
Little butt mouth.
Yeah, he's got a little butt mouth. Alright.
Haha, yeah.
Okay,
honestly.
Well, so far, this party seems to be still pretty good with... Thing is, though, it's like, what do I lose and what do I keep by changing Riku's party? Oh, it's got some crazy light frickin'...
Oh,
Okay,
no,
same
it's
thing
not
as this
that.
one, yeah. Sweeper. Snail support. Okay. Alright, let's see what these guys have. Alrighty. You got slow. Second chance. Defender. Water screen. Thunder screen. Defense. Fire. Defense. Water. Blizzard. Item. Light screen. Okay, this is about as what I expected. It's gonna give a fuck ton of resistances. And you? Blackout. Blind block. Bind block. Fire boost. Fire boost. Opens in exchange for paint gun when you have 10 of these. 20. 30. Okay, well let's buy some paint guns. Because it wants paint guns. Right, we're gonna see how this works out. You can always switch on the one backline one. So, mango. Oh. There we go. We'll give these buddies a try for Riku and see how they help. Ow!
Heal.
Oh. Mm. Transport. Okay. Ready to go? Sure. We'll probably be switching to Sora halfway through, but it is what it is.
You actually fucking get forced out.
Yep. It could even be mid-boss fight.
That's fucked up.
Apparently this is the feature people hate the most about this.
That's fucked in ways that I can only assume marijuana was involved.
Eh.
Or heroin.
Let's see. Did I didn't go anywhere.
Probably alcohol.
Did I? Okay, it just takes me across the map. Take the elevator? Okay. Holy shit! Holy shit! How do I activate? Okay. Oh. Well, now I know this is here. But also, oh right, oh okay. It's just this one. Okay, good to know. As for the throne ship. Alright, I was gonna say, like, am I not on that?
Sam, go! Oh. What are you doing here?
To the flight deck.
But Clue will be here any minute. We'll never make it.
Don't worry. Riku's here to help.
Don't worry, Riku's here. He'll solve the problem.
Don't worry, this kid I just met will help us. He seems cool, despite the hair.
Okay. Make your way to the portal. That's not what I wanted to do.
Super hacker get.
I fucking guess.
What the fuck?
Switch target. Well, I guess we can have that too. You just make money? Oh, look at that. You just print money.
It's awesome.
Ow! What the fuck? Okay. Damn it. Switch target. I guess they're just on my side now. Oh, okay. Well. Droplets, lucky items, no. Drop accelerator. We want to slow it down. Sora's more magic based. No.
Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Hey,
Get back here.
hello. Hey, hey, yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Alright, where do you want us to go? All the way over there. Go after the flying machine.
Whoa! Oh man!
Identify. State your handle, program.
I, don't have any handles, but the name's Sora.
Verifying handle, Sora. Handle not found. Stray program recognized.
Hey!
Isolating for quarantine.
Whoa there! That is so unfriendly.
Escape the guards. Oh, there they are. Ow, ow.
You have to beat the shit out of you. Jeez.
Together. Yeah, hey, ha. There. Hey, ha, ja. Yeah, ha, thunder. Yeah, hey, ja. Take this. Yeah.
Just pops. Oops, I killed him.
Hey,
Alrighty.
that's escaping, right?
Yeah, it's escaping, right? I killed them. Alright, escape the guards. Well, I guess we're going... this? And from there... maybe... oh, God. Damn it. Oh, triangle, square, X.
alive.
Look at that boy's weapon. It's different.
But it's something you programmed, right, Dad?
Huh? No, Sam. No, I've never seen it.
What was that about?
Hey.
Huh?
That weapon. Can I see it?
Oh.
Why is he so
This is just
gullible?
incredible. What a program.
Yeah.
The weapon and the wielder.
Program? Not me. This is called a Keyblade, and I'm Sora.
I'm Sam.
So this is like Tron's world, right?
Sure, bud.
Tron.
Yeah, I've met him and stuff.
Listen, that program you just fought was Tron.
What? That was Tron?
Tron used to be a good friend. Together, we created this place, the Grid. It was something, man. But then Clue staged a coup. I was exiled, and Tron wound up getting de-rezzed. Or so I thought. Clue made him into a new program called Rinzler.
The Rizzler.
That's the thing about programs. Mess with the code just a little, and their whole nature and memory can change.
But that's horrible. Most of this is over my head. But both Tron and this world do seem pretty different. Still, if that's really the Tron I know, we should change him back.
Bingo. And now you're up to speed.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Did that like you were gonna do something.
Clue kept a backup
What?
of Tron's source code.
What the fuck?
You know,
Be methodical.
stretch. Okay. Well. Glad we got that sorted out.
So, if we get Tron's source code back from Clue, we can put him back to normal, right?
That's the idea.
Great! Thanks, mister.
Where are you going?
I'm going after Clue.
Do you even know where he is?
Nope, no idea.
What a strange user. You're nothing like Flynn or Sam. Come on, Sora. I'll show you the way.
Huh?
Cora, we have to keep moving.
Yeah. What are you gonna do if Rinzler attacks again?
He's like moving
If
like
we're
a
in a
centimeter a
hurry,
second.
We have to take care of Rinzler first.
The two of us can handle him.
All right. Do what you can. Maybe you and Sora can help Tron.
Dad, no.
Relax, Sam. I have a feeling Sora is someone we can trust. Now you and me need to press on.
Okay. Cora, be careful.
He has protag hair.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
God.
It's you and me. You ready, Sora?
Yeah, let's do this, Cora.
Clue should be at the helm of his battleship, the Rectifier. We can get there with a solar sailor from the underground docks.
God. Okay.
What's this? A Keyblade.
Counter rush. Board the recognizer and head straight for the docks. Alright, let's... Oop. Okay, so is this the recognizer? And head straight for the docks. Why explore the world? Just go on the lifty thingy. Board the Solar Sailor and go after Clue's battleship.
Let's go!
Flat.
Hmm.
Flat. Look, they get flat.
Amazing. Fucking stupid.
It's funny. Combo assist.
Hey, take this! Yeah, yeah, ha! Back off! Hey! Yeah! Yeah, hey, yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah, yeah, ha! Yeah, yeah, ha!
Oh. Across.
Yeah, hey, ha! Ha, hey! Ha, ha! Yeah, yeah, ha! Ha! Ha, yeah!
You gotta put the shortcut on the deck. Alrighty. Make your way to the first car. Why is this one a train?
Yeah, yeah, ha!
Why is this one a train?
Ha, yeah, yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Alrighty. Oh. It won't takes me where I gotta go, theoretically. Oh, no, this one just takes me to a chest. How about you don't do that?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha!
What is... Alright. I should have hacked you to freaking die. Good target. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Shit. Alrighty. Alright. Infiltrate the throne ship and rescue Tron. Okay, this way. What? Right. Where are we going? That's not... God, I can't look at the map when there's enemies on the field. Alright, I need to be able to go down. Where am I? I'm over there. Oh, I see. Nope. Okay, it's gotta be behind me. Here. Oh. Platforming. Okay. My favorite. Cool.
Hooray. It's fun in games designed for it.
Alright, let's see what we gotta do.
Then there's stuff like this.
Okay. Backwards. Okay, so alright, so go through. Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I just, for some reason, was not going the right way. Right. Oh my lord. I will say this is the most boring world. This world is boring.
You sure we'll find Tron's source code here?
It's not here. Maybe Clue has it with him. Sora, let's look elsewhere.
All right. Huh? Oh. Wait, Cora. Let me talk to Rinsler. A little heart-to-heart might jog his memory.
He's a program, Sora.
Yeah, I agree. The world is very colorful but feels incredibly dull.
The Tron I remember, he had something. Hey, you used to be called Tron, right? Clue did something to you to mess with your memory. You're a little confused, but that's okay. Come on, remember, Tron?
All this skipping and flipping over frisbees.
Is quite the friend you remember.
He just needs time, that's all. Cora! Tron, don't! Tron. Why?
That's what we do. Put the most precious memories in the back of our minds where they're safe. Or in your case, the most precious hearts?
Not you again!
The memory and heart are tightly linked.
Samus!
Daddy.
Run a few memories together, and you get a spark of emotion, a feeling.
Haha.
But in a digital world, memory does not work like that. Nothing is ever felt. You can hold 1,000, 1,000,000 times the information, but there is still no heart with which to parse it.
God, he's so pretty.
Once, my master Ansem found an old system and made a copy of its master control program and used it.
I see Squeaky has activated.
This is the original
Jesus.
data of that system. Here, data can be copied. Memory can be changed and easily manipulated. Tron is a digital entity, so why would he be any different? He obeys the rules of this world. Sora, what about you?
Me?
Your heart, memories, your data, and your dreams. The bits and bytes that have made up your life so far. Can you say for sure they are not just copies of someone else's?
Yes! My memories and feelings belong to me!
You had better check. Make certain the box's contents match what's on the label. Since you have been chosen.
I do have to wonder why Xemnas is here when we killed him in Kingdom Hearts 2.
You think this is the realm of dreams, but there you are mistaken. Data does not dream, cannot dream. This world is real. You haven't the slightest idea where you are, that you have already wandered off the path.
What do you mean?
It's heckin' windy.
I mean, it sure does seem like we're looking at Terra Nort from several parts of history. Could be time nonsense.
What in the world?
Combatant 13 versus Rinsler.
Greetings, Sora. I've been waiting.
Who are you?
I am Clue.
So it was you. You're the guy who turned Tron into Rinsler.
Correct.
Rizzler.
I had to repurpose his code.
Well, unrepurpose it.
Yes. Under the right parameters, I might.
Huh?
You have a little item called a Keyblade. It can open any lock, isn't that right? Hand it over, and I'll change Rinsler back into Tron.
Or you could, oh, you've done this before, bro. Just give it to him, get him to do the thing, and call it back. You've done this before.
I can't.
It was a gag.
This is what lights the darkness. A chance to make everyone happy.
Ha! Flawed reasoning. I'll have to take it by force.
Pull up to the first big roadblock of the game. Oh dear.
Why can't I get through to you?
Fight, Sora!
Cora! You're okay! I can't believe it!
Yes, I think Tron heard you. Long enough for me to escape.
Doing that would be smart and consistent, so no way.
Sora, you have to fight him.
But Cora, how can I?
Just do it.
You have that key. It will bring him to his senses.
I'll try.
Frisbees.
Let's go, Tron.
Alrighty.
Hey! Yeah! Take this! Heal!
Oh, he popped my bubble. Meow. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bounce. Bouncy. Bouncy. Oh. Bounce on it. Oh dear. What?
Heal! Hey! Hey! Drip! Ha! Back off! Hey! Heal! Ha! Thunder! Hey! Hey!
Oh shit.
Heal! Hey! Drip! Back off!
Okay, bro. Okay, this is annoying.
Yeah, ha, ha, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, hey, yeah. Heal. Ha, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Drift, yeah. Back off, yeah, yeah. Yeah, heal. Yeah. Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, thunder. Hey, hey, hey. Take this. Yeah, yeah. Ha ha. Ha. Drift. Back off. Heal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey, ha. Hey, yeah, ha. Hey, hey, thunder. Yeah, yeah. Together.
Bitch. Get rolled on. Get rolled.
Easy peasy.
Easy.
What was that about a wall?
Oh, Tron!
I'll deal with you later. I have to retrieve Rinsler.
He reached for my hand. Tron is still in there.
You and that key have a special power.
So do you. Power to make me see it.
So, does that mean we're friends?
Of course. What if my memories aren't my own? No. I gotta be like Tron. Maybe we're walking the wrong path, but our hearts will lead us back to the truth.
Dual disc. Keyblade provides extra boost in strength and makes it easier to land critical hits. That sounds like
That
it's
was pretty
something better for Riku.
Oh, definitely.
Which actually reminds me, I think I forgot to switch the Keyblade on Sora. I think I've been using... Yeah, I've been using the wrong Keyblade. He should be using... Because he's more magic-based, so he's gonna need Guardian Bell. Lol, I've been nerfing myself.
Ew.
It's either that or I put
Funny
dual
nerf.
disc on both of them.
And you still won first try.
Yeah. 24. Yeah, we'll keep him with Guardian Bell. Okay, so the thing is, we've got to now... I think he'll be using melee regardless. Yeah. No, not command deck. Just best to just keep him on the more up-to-date Keyblade. Now the only thing is, we still have to finish Riku's. We were just I feel like we were just about to finish Riku's. But we are at 11 o'clock. So I think this is where we are going to wrap things up for tonight. It took a little bit slow to start. But honestly, we wrapped up Hunchback and we wrapped up Sora's side of this. So next week, we'll wrap up Riku's side of Tron and then move on to the next world. Tomorrow, we are going to hop on to some Warframe and get some more story and stuff done. And then on Monday, there's probably going to be a bit of a delay for stream because I have to get some stuff recorded. But then we're actually going to do Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. I got it working. And I think that'll be a lot of fun as another, like, Cozy Monday sort of thing. I'm thinking about which day I want to play Expedition 33. But for now, I'm kind of enjoying having 2 days to kind of do whatever I want with. Getting a world and a half done is definitely good pace for a quick clear. Exactly. So I think we're doing pretty well. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time here. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I will be sure to see you all tomorrow. Let's see if there's anybody we can pass a raid along to. Heckin'. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Heckin', we got Koju. We got heckin' Foxu Man playing Enna Dream Barbecue. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds funny. So we're gonna raid Koju. Heckin', tell him he's cute, tell him he's neat, give him a follow and give him a like. Heckin', he's having a good old time. What does this even look like? I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.
Bye-bye.
Waiting for Lynn.
Yeah.
He says bye.